Hey everybody, live Storm Chase mode is back from the Dominator. We had a hibernation period, got it ready to go. Will Clay 25, fixed the door and the roof mounted camera, and we are back working this volatile warm frontal zone in northwestern Missouri. Got a pigeon behind you, it looks like. And then we are having a tornado watch come out soon if it's not out already. We got a mesoscale discussion. Got about 4,000 Cape easterlies up into southwestern Iowa, and then southeasterlies down here along this cooking outflow boundary zone. These are classic events out here. We're also expecting a high plains mode to come out across southern Nebraska tonight. Probably going to be a long-lived windbag. Enhance the risk out for that. Tomorrow looks like a major tornado outbreak northeastern Nebraska. And then the next day looks like another major tornado outbreak, eastern Kansas down into northern Oklahoma into portions of Missouri. Right now we are in St. Joe. And we've got Will Clay 25 with 15 sensors today. He's even built a charging unit at 4 o'clock in the morning. Local man Weather has already, he slept last night with his iPad out. Yeah. And he is already locked in. Breaking down the radar. We got a mesoscale discussion. We got storms maturing along the outflow boundary. They were initially elevated showers, but it looks like they're starting to get surface based. So we are just trying to figure out this setup. Do we go for the storms off to our northeast near Albany, Missouri, and anticipate them turning southeast? Or do we go for that new tower off to our north near Marysville, Missouri? Or do we go for that storm that's anchored in the easterlies up into southwestern Iowa? Or do we wait for a low-level jet pop magic hour event in the northeastern corner of Kansas at about 6 to 9 p.m.? That could happen too. Either way, we are in full-blown tornado intercept mode. We'll probably be in between all of those and miss everything. Just kidding.
6:48. This thing will just not stay connected.
Yeah, right now, very hot in the Dominator, and that's because it's 90 over 66 here. We're about to get on the east option out of St. Joe, and then we may cut north at any time as well, but a couple of tornadoes possible. 5% hatch area, including a significant tornado or two. We see some cirrus off to our left. That's probably our subtle disturbance. Could do it. Also, I have an eruption of a storm up in southwestern Iowa. It's possible those easterlies up there near Creston could encourage a tornado. Looks like some new storms trying to develop down southeast of Tabor in Iowa. Do you think we got to go behind the boundary or work this lead one?
Let me look.
There he is!
Yeah, we are just south of St. Joe. We're going to head east into northern/northwestern Missouri. You got storms popping off right now near the towns of Bethany, Gilman City, Brimson, Pattonsburg. We're going to Pattonsburg right now. And there's a storm popping up near Prescott and Cromwell, Iowa.
We're going to watch this one too.
First tornado warning of the day is down near Junction City, not Kansas, Illinois. And then we've got a severe thunderstorm warning way out and just south of North Platte, Nebraska. So there's going to be stuff going on everywhere. But we are in northwestern Missouri in the dissected till plains. We're heading this way.
Not sure if we should go for this or just shoot north for that.
Maryville.
Maryville?
Could go north to Maryville. Probably have to get it in Ravenwood or something.
Pattonsburg area, doesn't it?
20Z.
Yeah.
That's at 4, which is now.
It seems to get messy north. It's really blossoming near Pattonsburg, too. Type in Pattonsburg again. That's that storm up near Tabor, probably. It's a pretty nice southeast wind. 88 over 64 to southeast of the Tabor one, but 66. There's a shear up along the outflow boundary up here. Pattonsburg area.
Yep.
300 affected storm relative felicity off to our east. See how it kind of gets rid of the shear and like amplifies it down here a little bit. Yeah. You'll notice a blob of about 300 affected storm relative felicities right now just off to our east near Pattonsburg. We're going to head that way just in case. Slow storm motions today. This is going to be a long stream, folks. We're probably going to go deep into the evening. And then tomorrow it looks like there's an eruption of intense supercell storms in northeastern Nebraska, capable of even violent tornadoes tomorrow and also on Monday. We are hitting peak season. Looking at the long range, it looks like there is storm chase potential almost every day through June. Put it in the chat. Where do you guys think we should go? Head to Dumas! Pattonsburg is starting to intensify there.
How we doing, folks? I'm going to give you just an overall deal of the day here. Let me turn off this layer here. So this is the day. Okay, so these are our SPC warned areas. You see these colored in circles here. The guys are actually over here. You might expect us to be right in the middle of the orange, but that's actually not where the peak tornado threat really is. The tornado threat's all through here, stretching all the way here. So these guys are out in front. They're about right here. And these are up top. You see these storms going up. So these guys are about right here. They're looking at these storms in northern Missouri. And, hey, it's good to be back. Everybody's a little rested. We've been dropping some heaters on the channel. I hope you guys are enjoying those episodes here. We also have other updates here. How about who doesn't like some Team Dominator data? So whenever anybody's asking, what's with all the data that you guys record? So this is domlabs.io, and this has this is just tornado intercepts, probes. It's just like wind measurements. It has live measurements from our from the anemometer on here. So we're building it out, and we're going to continue to build it out. This may look like a lot, but soon it will just be littered with all sorts of things. So feel free to go to that site. You got to register for it. But Will and our friend Kevin have been working on that a lot. So feel free to dig in. You jump on each of these things, you could see the event, you could see the data connected to the event, and these guys even put in, pretty sure, yeah, you go right to the moment of the intercepts too on here. I guess this is our channel, so we could just play it. Yeah, you go right to the intercept time. So anyway, it's very cool. Check that out. You know what? I'll come with more updates shortly. Welcome to the chase.
Got a little tower to our east here, Stewartsville, but we got a pen. You like that one? You don't like that one?
I don't mind that. I don't mind it.
Yeah. I don't mind it either.
You're gonna line out.
What?
You're gonna line out up with that.
I don't know. The map sure shows the shear kind of decreasing with time up there, so. But it's right on that synoptic warm front. 2.59 to the south of it now. I don't think that's our mode that we're targeting, but I wonder if it goes messy to the east. Trying to cross the boundary a little bit. Look at that echo top explosion though.
Those of you asking, I dropped the link for both DOM Labs and our beta sign up for our upcoming app. It's right in the description below. That's it. Basically, we have a severe storm watch here. We have a severe storm watch here. We're looking for a severe storm watch here, and then maybe a tornado watch coming soon after that. We probably will see a watch this area. Watch this space.
Let's head up towards Grant City and keep it all in play, I guess. You think it's going to run into a log jam here a little bit?
East of here.
Yeah.
.7 miles to go north towards Grant City.
Okay. Yeah, we just go northwest out of here and get it. Yeah, go to Grant City, I guess.
Yep.
Do you think that's the right call?
But right now, I don't see anything amazing yet. It keeps it all in the area.
Yeah.
favorite one's out near Grand Island. I don't know about that, but
66? Damn, that's gonna do it. Gotta be kidding me with that. Oh yeah, that's gonna be nasty.
well, here's that. Look at that.
Yeah. Go west. Damn. That looks nasty right there. Out near Grand Island with easterly winds and a 66 dew point streaming into it.
That's severe warning near Trenton. That's a sign. We'll see.
Yeah, that one's got a chance. Yeah, it's trying.
Left turn at 0.9. I got Grant City still typed in.
Man, that Grand Island target was the original play. I can't believe it popped that out there. It's gonna be a problem.
Try to make sure the environment isn't shot there yet or something, but
That eastern one's dying. A little bit, not the Trenton one, but
that's NATO cast at least.
yeah. Lakes our zone. NATO cast is 5% areas out. And it's gonna blast the Grand Island.
Really?
Are you turning off Wi-Fi by chance?
No. Just sitting. Just randomly does it. Wi-Fi's on.
1800.
Dan and them are going to Grand Island. It's about 100 SRH out there right now.
This is 8 o'clock.
Yeah, it really goes bonkers. We probably just need to play in between. Right in our spot. Look at that. It lined up. Yeah. It really blossoms those up to the north and brings it south. So. Okay. Matt's pulling up the SBC meso analysis. There it is. Cirrus prevented those other ones from going, and then they're going up behind it. I think some of these right here, maybe. out near Bethany, Missouri.
There's all our tops right now.
Yeah. Might end up between everything. That thing is nasty out there. Oh, we got a big echo explosion on the Grand Island storm. Big bubbles in front of us. There's the backside tower up there to the northwest. Pretty crisp. Looks like the ocean's to the west.
All right, we're going to look through what they're looking at just so that we get on the same page with them. So again, they're generally in, they're about right here, all right? Guys are about right there. And they're looking in this area. They're also looking in this area. You just heard. So Matt was calling out this storm a bit. Reed talked about the echo top explosion on this storm right here by Grand Island. So when these guys are looking for a storm, they're looking for a few things. First, we're starting to see these things are all little storms. And then next thing we really look for is in enhanced echo tops, or echo tops is really like how tall is the storm. And so this is how we see how tall a storm is here. And if we look at this one that's severe that Matt was talking about, it's at 50,000 feet. This one by Grand Island that Reed was talking about is at 40,000 feet. You know, if we animate it, you could see these things grow really fast. So yeah, this storm looks almost stationary and it's just building up kind of. This one over here is pretty tall too, by Eddyville and Lexington. So right now we're just exploring the whole space, trying to keep all the options open because you don't want to overcommit to one thing in one area where there's a big target area all over the place. Let me show you just the day one probability. So this is the tornado probability, okay? This is up here. This is a 2% area, this big one here. And then if you could see inside here, this is a big 5% area. So if you're inside that area, 5% chance within 25 miles of you, a tornado is going to happen. So if you do some math, there's a very high chance of tornadoes because 5% here, infinity. So that's where we're at. It's a little early cooking. These things here are severe storm warnings. This little pink thing right here, that's actually a tornado warning over here. But this is pretty much going to be this is kind of our area where we think things are happening. And that's because of where the warm front is and a few other things that the guys will be talking about more. So anyway, that is the state of things.
The latest echo top on Albany, but it's got some stuff to its song. Another tough chase for the good guys today.
500.
Yeah, we got plenty of bulk shear today. Severe near Bethany.
Yeah. Okay. A lot of you guys already know this, but whatever. We'll always explain it. So you just heard Reed say, did they issue a watch yet? And Matt said, nope, not yet. So there are a couple different levels to. Everybody always moves everything in their apps, don't they? There are a couple different levels to a severe weather day, right? So the first level is really the Storm Prediction Center categorical. So that's this up here. This is like way early on in the day, and actually there's a couple updates throughout the day. They say, these areas got to look out today. Then as the day progresses, you get these things called mesoscale discussions, and actually they'll come up just like, you won't see them on any like normal weather app, but basically somebody at the National Weather Service will circle an area and be like, they'll literally circle an area on the map and attach text to it, say like, hey, something's going on here. You know, actually, it's not just a forecast anymore. It's starting to actually happen. Look out. And then as it starts getting more and more mature, if it really becomes, okay, this is significant, then they'll issue a watch. And sometimes they'll issue a watch over an area like that big. And it could be a severe thunderstorm watch, or they can just go ahead and issue a tornado watch. So basically it's like convective outlook, then a mesoscale discussion, then a watch. So as a chaser, you're thinking, okay, we have a discussion. Okay, things are progressing. Oh, we have a watch now. Okay, things are progressing more. Oh, we have a tornado watch now. Okay, progressing even more. Then you get down to the actual storm level, and that's like severe storm warning. And it sounds like a lot. If you're new, it's not that much, actually. You'll get it. Just hang out.
Strong meso on that eastern storm near Laredo, Trenton. Trenton in 1 hour. Pretty easy.
That's winding up for tomorrow.
Yeah. Think we should go east, I think, here?
Let me look.
Have to turn around. The Trenton one has some good inflow on it, folks.
Got a similar ETA 3.9.
Okay. Do it. I just don't know. Seems to be a grown-up scale, but that lead one on the quadrant of the complex could go crazy. Splits, move southeast toward Brookfield.
So we can get an 8.6. That's faster than that one to get to Trenton.
Nice. All that stuff anyway, and maybe catch these if they go southeast. It's got a meso. Give it this.
That's what it's in.
Yeah, it's right on the boundary, isn't it? Ride that. It's the anchor. Both of them could. Yeah. Just tell me where to go. I think this could backbuild and be a storm.
Yep.
Pattonsburg again. This is cleaning out its backside.
Yeah, don't listen to that one. Keep going north, 7 miles.
I'm going to Bethany even again. think we need to go for those to the northwest up here that are maturing. Up here. Trade
I want to see if this comes down like that.
I've still got Bedford typed in, I think.
Bedford, Iowa.
Yeah, just because the branch is left out. Used to. Yeah. And you can see we are in a state of mass confusion right now here at Team Dominator. This confusing setup. Not sure if it's going to blob out near Bethany as severe warned, or that'll turn southeast, or if it'll be a cleaner one like up to our northwest, up near Clearmont, Hopkins, Bedford, Maryville. Grant City probably be okay. Slop.
This does go this way.
That lead one also does.
This is the newest one.
Outflow boundary madness! There it is! I think that one near Tarklo has a chance to be more isolated because they're not moving east very fast.
Tarklo.
Dude, this one should just get tight.
College Spring, Bedford.
A lot of inflow increasing near Trenton. Look at that inflow. It's making a run for it near Trenton, folks. Trenton to Laredo. That Trent one's going to go tornado warned eventually. Fun around Blobby it'll be. Maybe these could be more isolated, then the low-level jet will start hitting it near the magic hour. Hey, those Supercells to our northwest. Got a big notch near Trent. Could produce a hog. Watch out near Trenton, Missouri, folks. Inflow is starting to increase on that. First one near Bethany seems to be trying to pull in some inflow from the southeast. Severe out near York.
Here's your tops on ours.
Yeah, they're still moving north and they'll just anchor on that boundary. Stop. Tower goes to our north. It's just going to build all the way across Missouri, isn't it? Boom, 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 boom. Today. What's our feeling the effects of that lack of low-level shear, maybe? Off to the north. It looks like this elevated mix layer is running into this. How far to that east option is it?
1.3.
0.3?
1.3.
What do you think? We'll go east, I guess, right? Yeah. There's better shear out there right now.
Yep.
It's going to bring that hook up. Damn. Thanks, Bear.
No.
Yeah. Set out 0.3.
0.4. Tornado watch.
Includes the whole
Issued.
area.
Yep. Issued. From Sarpy County, Nebraska.
Not here.
To Kirksville. Nope. 0.2.
That storm to our north is probably going to mature too. Damn.
It's already got almost 2 incher on it. And then Bedford you're talking about?
Yeah, this is our
Yes.
road.
Yep.
Oh, so how about this one right here? Just to our north.
Yep.
The main one. Trenton.
Trenton.
I wish we're going to miss it. We're only like 40 minutes from it, right?
A little bit, yeah. 50. 50.
Appendages coming out of the Albany storm on the west side. It's trying to do it too.
Should probably go look at it.
Look at Trenton. Yeah, both of them. Oh, I might not get to it till north of Brookfield. Catch this to the northwest. I'm trying to catch this one near Trenton right now that has some high tops. These are all starting to reach. I wonder our north is looking interesting near Conception Junction too. Tops on. Might be a little cleaner to our north, right?
Probably good. Afraid that'll line out. Bedford severe warn.
Albany. I want to ditch it and go for the northern one. It seems like these will mature, don't you think? Good storms. Be a little cleaner.
5?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think, Will? I think these in the north are going to be more isolated?
I think the east ones that we're going towards, but...
You like the east one?
I do. But I don't know.
You think we should keep blasting east?
I don't know.
Here's Trenton really quick.
You can't ask me for that information.
This might be fighting a blob, but yeah. We won't be able to get to that. We're an hour and a half way out.
The north one?
It's like central
From
Missouri.
east.
It's like central Missouri. We got a tower to our south even. I'm worried we'll drive ourselves right out of the slot. This is the outflow boundary here, folks. See how it's clearing out to the northwest? It's definitely going to be more messy to the east. Look at that tower, northwest. Nice tower to the northwest! Look at it now, on your radar feed. Yeah, pull out your pocket radar app, hurry!
Got a satellite.
Yeah, there it is. Stable. Unstable. Yep. 87 over 67. I don't know what temperature dew point profile you guys want, but that's it!
Yep.
Woo! 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 I hurt my tailbone on that one.
That's interesting. Or your tailbone
Yeah,
yelling.
like a gear shift. Oh, look at that!
I like that we're going north because then later if we have to go west, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm just going to throw that out there.
Yeah.
We can revisit that statement later.
That is good, but Trenton looks it's trying, isn't it, down there on the tip? With that spin on the tip of the hook, west of Laredo. Damn it. I can catch that for like 2 hours. Stay in front of us is good air. The hook is even turning into a storm in Trenton. You can really see this cooking outflow boundary here, though. Look at this. Smooth clouds, sunny. Those look good up there. Nice. Might be that one, right?
It comes back at us.
It's like the Trenton hook is closing off. Look at that. Sure does look like an intense supercell.
That's on a far away radar.
Yeah. Trying to wrap into a hook down there.
Every radar's far away for that, but
Yeah. Damn. Get that in your Chillicothe eventually. It's not going anywhere here. Linnaeus, that was the town that had the wedge.
Linnaeus.
Yeah. It's not far it is. Linnaeus. Hour and 44 to Linnaeus. We could get it.
Starting route to Linnaeus.
Linnaeus.
At the stop sign, turn right onto supplemental Route 8.
100 miles. We'll beat it to Linnaeus, maybe.
Proceed to the route.
Just stationary ripper. There's a good chance this will do the same thing, but
In 4 miles, turn left onto supplemental Route C.
might grow upscale there.
Might be upscale when we get to it. It looks good now though, but
Yeah. Big rotation west of Laredo. Got lightning to our northwest near Tarrico.
Tarkio.
This thing has a lot of space too. But this one has a lot of space down toward Brookfield. Look at that pipe. You think we should do it? It does build up the big shear here late, too.
Yep.
And then it moves that one out of the instability. It's kind of right on the edge of the shear right now.
Matt, your iPad dropped off, I think.
Did you get dropped off?
No, iPad dropped off.
Oh.
Something happened anyway.
Got lightning to our south down near Marysville even.
Oh, the Apple TV's rebooting.
Is it hot?
Probably.
You think this has a decent chance of blobbing?
Yes.
All right then.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think it could do something, but it's just
Yeah. Some fresh
4-4 something.
4402, sorry.
You're good.
Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route. Proceed to the route.
Our storm in front of us is definitely maturing. Or the Stanbury.
Stanbury.
Even that one south of Bethany has some chance, some potential. See that? Some inflow here. Magic hour ramping up out here, don't you? 6,
I
7
do.
p.m.
I mean, this looks good now, but then we're out of bounds for this honey hole.
Yeah. Yeah, they are isolated here. Got a base in front of us.
Those will ride, but they're going to go out of bounds. This is all
Yeah, they're pulled in.
a lot of fuel out.
That's it, yeah. It's got to be the right play.
6 hours.
Yeah, we want to be here, I think. Bethany one, south of Bethany and north of Coffee is pulling an inflow. Jeez. Here. Yeah. This one's feeling the sin, maybe. Log jam. That'd be northwest of Maryville. 2 lightning strikes. Burlington Junction. Yeah. Look at that.
Yep. Might be the inkling of a shrink job happening right there.
Yeah. Yeah. See a face here on the right? That's our Bethany storm. That's your storm, Will. That's yours. That's your storm right there. Shot. No. It may not be. I give you guys good candidates.
Is this what you're looking at right now?
Oh, this whole zone.
Yeah. Seems like there's a dry slot coming in that's allowing it to be more isolated here. And it also disrupts the shear to the west of it. The log jam. And then it ramps up near the magic hour. Just gonna pull into a drive-through for 3 hours and then chase.
Yeah.
We can nap.
Yeah, take a nap. Turning around right now, wouldn't we? Turn around! That's what the voice in my head would be saying.
Yeah. Turn around. Okay. Yeah, turn. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
We're in Missouri. Okay.
Is he buying himself time with that?
Yeah.
That's what he said to let the processor catch up?
Yeah. The command's just outstripping the processor, everything like this. We're here, okay.
He's got to be taking a breath in those moments. Okay, yeah, I'm right here. Okay. Lightning strikes on our button up here. Little button tornado. Left and right? Or you got right and left?
Right and left. I got Grant City typed in, but it puts us like right here too. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Hey, Burlington Junction. Can we go west and north?
We could, yeah, in 1 second. That's west and north, Burlington Junction, but
We'll go east and north.
yeah.
right, we got explosive towers to our east. We got like 3 logjam HP supercells. We were watching that lead one near Trenton. Got a nice echo top near Burlington Junction.
Look at this.
It's drinking. Yeah. Tried to produce.
Getting a sin job.
This thing's got some good reflectivity. We would be so happy to see that on the Renegade Day.
Yeah.
At Christmas if we saw one. He's got a base. See the base, Will?
Go north
Yeah.
in 2 miles.
You've got all the momentum on structure ID today. After that Butte one.
It seems like a month ago.
Yeah.
I just gotta maintain it. I probably won't though.
No,
try.
you will.
I'll try.
Much easier ball game out here. Nice pass to our north. Even getting a little wall on it. I think it's maturing. Okay.
Still trying to hide my yawn with this. We got 1 mile.
Storm southeast of Bethany is tying its shoes. It's couplet. Move northeast toward Mount Morian though. There's our base.
Hello.
Or both have fallen. Oh yeah, nice storm.
Half mile. You go left, go north.
Oh yeah.
There it is, top of this hill, left turn. Left turn.
All right, guys, we are going north to look at this storm. It's got a nice base. That's what we're looking for at this stage.
Safe.
New MD out near Omaha. Did you see that?
Yeah, I was reading that.
The York one must be splitting.
Sure is.
Seems to be struggling a little bit. Some cap or something. Look at the long distance radar on that 1 meter out.
Just taking a shot.
Wonder if this one to our east, Will Storm, could be the one. Right now. Nice mesocyclone on that northern one up near Bedford. Jeez. Should be the southern two.
You're on this road for 20 miles.
We've got a little isolated storms developing along this outflow boundary. southwest of Grant City, one west of Hopkins, another more mature supercell northwest of Bedford. Also have that lead one east of Trenton that could squeak one off still. These all mature pretty soon. What the hell? So bubbly out here. Look at that. Little stable air. It definitely seems like the instability's coming in from the west here, doesn't it?
Is it still 85 outside, do you think?
Yeah. Oh yeah. I think it's 80. Oh yeah. 86. Do you have the thing on there?
I forgot.
Say 87. 80?
Feels a little low. Feels a little low.
That's why they're bubbling, isn't it?
Yep.
That's not make it out here.
Thanks to Will for the Dom Weather Lab readout, we got an accurate reading of the temperature.
Yeah, thanks to Will for that. Yeah, everybody thank Will in the comments. We got 4 lightning strikes on our storm.
4 big ones.
Maybe it'll merge with that new updraft crank southeast. Storms to our east do have more vigorous mesocyclones, but we're a little concerned about blobbing out there. Growing up.
There's your orange for you.
Yeah.
See when you get past these trees, little sherbet.
Oh yes, there it is.
Right there.
Just gonna have a train of these HBs pretty soon and all doing the same thing, aren't we?
Yep.
And maybe we'll end up in northeast Kansas at 7 or 8 p.m. Did you read that MD in Omaha? Did it say anything about tornado?
No, I read it earlier.
It said windbag. That storm near York is definitely struggling. Nice echo thoughts on our storm. It's blossoming. The slow storm speeds, do you think it has enough distance? Everything kind of coming in from the southwest?
Hope so, with it moving so slow.
Yeah.
Can able to eat a little longer.
Yeah.
At the buffet. It's just a buffet right now.
Panda Express. Got a base to our left that you can see through the camera.
They're saying uncapped air mass northeast Kansas.
Yeah. Uncapped, big problems. On satellite, does it look like it's about to pop out there? I wonder?
We get a refresh here.
Oh yeah. Fascinating. Yeah. They're igniting toward northwest. The anvils clear out the clouds. Man, what an explosion of satellite. That's amazing.
And they just issued a severe watch for that remaining area in between. Right there.
Omaha?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could just congeal into one big storm off to our east and do it too. Lots of scenarios. This base is looking better than it's merging. It's a merger.
Down the road.
Bubbling up and down here. And up in that Iowa storm. Ours is struggling a little bit. This thing's gonna come in behind, right? Stationary rainmaker. Might be that one to our northwest. I think this one will ignite soon. It's getting cooler. It might also be rain-cooled air from the storm.
10-degree spread here. Red Oak, Iowa is just getting sat on with hail for the past 15 minutes.
We're west of Hopkins. Maybe just kind of developing on the cool side of the boundary and then moving southeast. They do.
Keep an eye on that for later. That's up in Red Oak. Look at the direction.
Yeah.
That's a boundary ride, do you think?
Yeah,
Did
it
it just get on it?
Yeah. I do the same thing. Rotate. Yeah. Sucking that stuff up. Wish that one to the south of me on the border would do it. Energy coming in.
that thing starts diving southeast, we need to
Yeah.
get it. We gotta.
You can just type in Bedford. Yeah, look at it. The tops are building toward Bedford.
Yeah, if it does, that's.
We just type in Bedford.
Yeah, I don't know what that's
We'll
going
either
shot.
absorb this and go. Yeah.
That's probably our play right now.
Yeah.
Bedford.
Yeah.
35 minutes away from Bedford.
Okay. It's rain cooled air. We'll, yeah, this thing has a little bit of invigoration though. New echo top on ours.
Go back to that real quick.
Nice. Service temp is pretty low. Hopkins one might be trying to anchor on the border. Maybe Bedford.
I got it in. That's it on Des Moines.
Yeah. How does it look on echo tops on here? We really want this one to go. No. Not. Laredo's trying to produce again. It's going to be a rotating blob. You can probably see a wall cloud near northwest Laredo, Missouri. There's a storm about to get injected near Chula. The Iowa one's probably on the cold air, isn't it?
That's in 77, rain cooled, 86, 90, it's past that.
Is that 86 just south of it?
Yeah, Florinda.
Wow. Maybe it's just this storm that's doing this.
Takes 40 minutes to.
Yeah.
cell near Bedford. Echo tops continue to expand on it. Our storm actually has good echo tops right behind us. Look at it. No bass. Yeah, no bass. Gotta be that one. Looking at these blobs that are maturing. Mezzo there north of Bedford. I think that thing to go southeast. These are just dual blobs. I don't know what you're going to get out of that.
Massive hail, pretty much. I think that's just rain cooled air from this. We're not the boundary. Maybe they'll just sit there and feel the low level jet in a few hours. Definitely turn it southeast. Crazy reflectivity increase on our storm. Right here. No base. Put a direction on that really quick.
Oh yeah. Conwayer. It's split. And southeast. Got a lot of weak steering flow out here. That's why it looks like they're just meandering around. Laredo is about to get a big cell merger. Laredo, Missouri. Sometimes that can make some funny business happen. Even go to Bedford, it'll take so long to get there.
I've still got Bedford typed in.
We're able to see it soon, aren't we?
Yeah.
See, maybe these died because that was dominating. I like that storm. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You like that one, Will?
Yeah.
Yeah, it starts to turn.
I do.
They just have to absorb that shower. There's a base on it. Everybody dominate that like button if you want us to get on this Bedford storm. we can't be two places at the same time. We want this isolated one.
iPad, Apple TV rebooting.
We want our storm to die. Let's give it a nice corridor.
Those are our tops.
Airplay again.
Three, two.
3260.
On our storm near Worth. Elevated. There's no base.
Unsurprisingly, there's a flash flood warning in that blob.
Yep. We can pivot.
Or at least go to hail mode first.
Got to be on a storm with clean inflow in this region at 7 or 8, probably. Iowa! And the boundary will lift north to it.
Bag.
Pop it back up.
Can we just not see this? I think it left in
0.8. Oh, that's the top. That's the radar top firing off the fuel.
Yeah. It's injecting tape into the atmosphere.
Yep. Yep.
You got southeast winds here.
It's only on the tilt 1.
Are we even in latitude to this Iowa storm yet? No, just south.
Yeah, Will is correct. That's a cape injection.
Yeah. That's a radar side injecting tape into the atmosphere. That's weird looking. Probably a stepper motor in the radar took a dump and it's all out of whack now. Encoder. Bad encoder.
We got a base and a wall cloud in front of us.
We're on this for 4.2.
See that wall cloud?
I sure do.
You think that's the Iowa storm or the merger? Nice big base. It's probably the Iowa one. It is. Yep. That's it. We did it. You can see the base of the southern one. It's got a wall cloud on it, folks.
Yeah, real quick. That's not it. This is not real. You see some weird like radar signatures that are just like a hail spike. If a storm has a lot of hail, like this storm has a lot of hail. Sometimes you'll see like a piece of radar go out like that. And that's not really there, but it's an artifact of the beam going through the hail. This is new. Will's an engineer. He was saying he thinks maybe, remember these radars, they spin around in a circle, right? Like you could see this right here, it's spinning around in a circle. Will was like, maybe the motor of it's out of whack, because it kind of does look like it's scanning. It's concentric scans. But anyway, these guys are closing in on this storm. These storms have hail on them right here, here, and here. They are fairly tall. Let's see at last look. These are over 50, right? Yeah, these are over 50,000 feet. This one way down here is actually over 60,000 feet, but it's complex. Let's go back to them and get a bob.
About to get on our target storm here, far southwest Iowa, just north of the Missouri border. Got a wall cloud northwest of us.
Apple TV it whenever you get a
11 miles
chance.
out.
One 1788.
What is it again? Sorry.
1788.
I always felt like I could put in random numbers and it would still authenticate.
Yeah, well, when I've tried it before. Need to see if you can turn off the authentication on it.
Looks a little elevated, doesn't it? Right now. I think that's that lead hook coming off. We got two bases, one back behind,
Little
lead base. This one's associated with that conversion.
way back too. Yep.
I think I can turn it off.
That'd be cool. Point 2, you're gonna turn right, go north.
Got dual updraft bases, folks. Cyclone's trying to peel one off on its southeastern flank. That one's going southeast. And we got visual both of them.
I was jumping in before things really start to take off because I'll let you know we are working on kind of a Lego kit. But we're working out like the scale, the pricing, and we've had a workup done. And it was pretty cool, but it was like, is it Dominator cool? And we have to make a choice generally soon to see if we do like, I think it was like a 300 piece one that it was like, it's definitely cool, but like, don't we really want it big? But if we do that, we have to price it way higher. So I don't know. I'll put a vote in the chat. Do you guys want to just go full in, or do you want a more affordable little Lego? Anyway, back to the chase.
Nice lowering up the left side. Got good inflow into it. to get to the good air, maybe. 2 lightning strikes to our south. That thing's shot. This is just gonna just move right into that flanking line. We're gonna turn toward it, folks, in 2.5 miles. Just getting going down here. Got a little bit of inflow on it north of Bedford. Yeah. I think it's vigorous, that's for sure. Big couplet on our storm. Strong mesocyclone, not a tornadic couplet yet.
Alright, try to reconnect now, man.
Yes, it would be like you get a full instruction book, box, everything. Like it would look super, super legit. Yeah, the more affordable one, like we couldn't do the doors or anything. The back end looks kind of like the back end of the Dominator. Front end looks great. Yeah.
Yeah.
Left-hand turn up here.
Yeah, and half mile.
A little better wall cloud. It's trying to move southeast into the good air, I think.
I like it.
Movement on that, broad movement. It's almost to the good air.
Point to, how about you?
Last thing, yeah, we'd love to make both, but like, you know, we're new to this too. We're learning like, oh, it's actually not that easy. So keep your thoughts coming in. I like the person who said a 1-to-1 scale Dominator. Maybe next year. But anyway, all right, we're getting real close. Let's lock in, and you know, I'll be stepping away for a while, but I wanted to get that thought to you guys.
Well, we're looking at the models last night. You had a meeting at the lab.
Yep.
Let's pull up the latest HRRR. It's 47 dew point down in Finland. Fire?
That's a big fire warning down in New Mexico randomly.
Yeah. Capitan. Ruidoso. That's north of Ruidoso.
Yep.
Alto Lake. Man. That actually has an occlusion behind it. Look at that. Looks pretty good. Guys, we are looking off to the right. We got an occlusion starting to form here. Strengthening couplet near gravity right now.
Tops up,
Distant radar, yeah.
tops down over here.
Trying to occlude. Yeah. Up.
Tops are up on ours, down at the blob southeast.
It's trying to occlude over there, probably. We got an occlusion with a wall cloud lowering on it. That's a nice lowering back in there. Little rain blob on the southern tip.
got a pencil.
Yeah, movement in that.
What is that?
That's the angle.
What is that?
Very well-defined lowering inside of the clear slot.
What are we looking at there?
Get in. Let's try it. Probably already a funnel cloud, guys. Look at that. Got a nice firm right side. It's moving. Oh, there he is! Will's on it! He is on it! Wow! Nice work. Well, let's look at northeast. We got movement. I think they might have even had a funnel cloud. Let's see.
Looked like it.
Yeah. Got a notch on it. Rain curtain, see him? rotating wall pile, folks. Warning on this.
I know, this is...
Going north and back to Bedford?
Yeah, 5.5 miles we go north, 5.7.
That might be too late.
We gotta watch that creek and stuff right here.
Yeah. Might have to go a little earlier. One of these dirts. Already east of gravity. I'm gonna type in Conway. That'll put us up there.
Just to let you guys know where this is, because this is probably going to get a tornado warning very soon. Looking at this, so this is by Conway, Sharpsburg, Lenox. Heads up, these guys are just north of Bedford, so they are right here, and they're looking at this storm. So Sharpsburg, Lenox, Clearfield, Kent. Heads up, you'll probably be getting a tornado warning soon.
Yeah, 0.7. We can go north on it.
Okay. Damn.
0.4. One, keep going just a little bit. Yep, this is it.
That is rapidly moving. Man, it's too far east right now. Go west up here.
I have a west option a little bit, but it doesn't go north.
We're about to get a tornado in that. Sure looks like it's on the ground. Holy cow. That is going crazy, isn't it? There's rapid movement. I can see it on my cloud base.
I got an okay west option right here if we got to get aggressive on it. We just got to keep going north.
Okay.
You don't want that one or that one because it'll just dead end.
Easterly inflow on this. Go right in the middle of the road. Roll! Big lowering. This looks like a wedge. We got a rapidly rotating wall cloud to our northwest. People parked in the middle of the road. That is rapid movement in there. We did it again. Is there one on the back?
There.
Yeah. There's a nice pooch in that.
You just go right here and then it turns back north again.
Yeah.
Just want to make sure it doesn't go southeast on us.
What?
Want to make sure it doesn't go southeast on us or something.
Got that occlusion and lowering back in there, folks.
I have a west option coming up, but we just want to look at it.
Definitely trying to occlude in there. Look at how low that is. Just keep going north and west.
It just goes due north, but I have a west. We can go north. Yeah.
It sure looks like it's trying in there. Look at that. What is that? Wow.
We saw a funnel cloud earlier.
Yeah, I think so too. Still a good plant in there. A little lowering on the front side here. Full-blown occlusion. Just needs a little more surface heating maybe.
It's 78 here.
Okay. They'll be back. Let me look at their bit rate right now. Bit rate looks all right. Coming back. I think it's just the feed. I'm gonna kick the feed. Boom.
The RFD is going to wrap around this front piece again. Right in there.
Here's what we got.
Up near gravity. Just go west.
Yeah, we can do it.
Here. Should we pound into it here, you think? Or do you think we'll miss this pooch?
Watch us get airborne in gravity.
Toward the rain blob. We got a dark rain blob. Tornado warning on our storm. Circulation's right over gravity. I think that's going to be the new one. Instead of the here. Probably on the hook. RFD hook. Nice base in front of us. Going a little closer, see if there's anything buried in the rain here. Slope on this. It should issue the tornado warning earlier when that rotation was tighter.
Yeah, when the funnel was coming down for a second.
A little late.
Do a scan.
It's trying to cycle, isn't it? Pulling in some new inflow though. This thing's not done. Turn around.
Probably.
This storm's pulling in a lot of inflow. Just getting started.
Get us back near Conway or something. Keep going west.
Does this road go east for a while, or does it not?
It'll go east for a little while. It's just but it will.
Road there. You don't want it. Alrighty. Oh yeah. It's gonna turn right into this, isn't it? Nice inflow band on the east side of it. Look at those cigarette clouds forming. It has enough space.
We can go east on this for a little while.
Pile there. Trying to crown it. Close to being a big tornado.
Yeah, it was.
Without a tornado warning. Got scud off to the left side of the vehicle too, where the new circulation might form. Nice circular base on this. See it right here? Sure you do already. See that wheel on your left side? Yeah. Stretching scud. Airplay if you get a chance. Cloud forming just north of our east-west road, folks. We are paralleling it, even with it. Get in front of it, let it mature. I think it might go shot here.
All right, jumping in to show you this while we're getting the picture back. This is where we are at. We're on this tornado warning storm right here, okay? So you can see that inside of it, we have a bunch of hail. Sometimes that's what gives us problems. I know that other chasers don't go right underneath like we do usually. But this is part of this entire tornado watch area, right? So this is a tornado watch. These are all severe storms down here. These are severe storms here. And just for reference, we are just north of the Missouri-Iowa border. So this is the one that we're on, this Clearfield storm. If we look at the tops on it, how tall it was. Now we saw it almost looked like it was going to put down a tornado like 10 minutes ago. Like as soon as we saw it. Basically I judged that. There they are. We're back. All right, let's go back to them. Smooth base.
It won't be that good if there's rain on it.
Look back to the southwest really quick. Am I missing something back there?
That's behind us there, Reed.
Yeah, it's moving toward us. My RFD, I think. Oh, yeah. Boy. Maybe not. That's the hook coming, isn't it? Some serious rain currents.
I was kind of suspicious of it for a second. I thought it was just a poosh, but
That's fitting a cigar.
this is kind of with this little knob spinning right here a little.
He's coming. Oh, yeah. Lowering back tucked in still. To the northwest. Movement. Oh!
Wow. Little movement right here. See?
Almost that east option.
Yeah,
Closer.
and 0.4.
Yeah. I can RFD's catching it.
Point 2. Here's your right turn.
Oh. Look at that movement.
Yep.
Rise in motion left side there. Oh yeah, those rain currents are surging. HB Beast.
Yeah.
This is built south at some point. Damn it. The storms have high reflectivity, but I bet they're not producing too much hail. Warm outflow boundary environment. Wow.
Nice.
Definitely lowering up there too. about to cancel. Yeah, tornado warning has been canceled. We got a severe thunderstorm warning now. East and south. Cycle down there. There's a low scud off to our right. We're right near it at inflow. So, the far away radar, but
This is Des Moines. Yep.
yeah. Another merger. It's going to northeast Kansas.
I think we legitimately saw a funnel cloud about a half hour ago.
Yeah, we did. 100%. Crispy right edge.
That is a bull right there.
Yep.
I don't know what it would be. It would be in that or
Get a flow down here. There's a bowl. Yeah. Let's try him.
let's head south right here if we need to. This road is coming up. If we want to get in front of whatever that bowl is right there, or that lowering. That is a lowering. Look at that.
Lowering there. Blocky lowering.
Yeah.
There it is. Facing a new lowering here as storms are merging with the southern edge of this complex. Oh yeah. Oh, good practice chase from round 2.
Yeah.
See on the Stinger cam, this wall cloud we're approaching, this is a separate little storm that's merging into the south side of our original one. Westerly winds.
Should be right near that now, right here.
I think it's seeing this. Like a high base lowering right here. just east of us. There's definitely some broad movement in all this. Here. Yep. Pulling this in. It should be so east at some point.
Our next east is in a mile. Two miles, I mean.
Needs to go that way, I think. Instead of east. Tornado warning till 7.
Yep.
There it is. New tornado warning. Boy, they see that little feature right there. It's a new tornado warning extended east of us.
Go east in 1.4.
Perfect. That's good. Kind of it seems like it's on the front of the RFD at least. It's looking good up there.
Yeah, 0.2. Should be a stop sign.
We found what's left of the herd. Got a new hazy lowering. Damn, rising motion on that feature behind it.
Might be it.
Yeah. Oh. A little mini occlusion. Nice lowering in the front here. Yeah, it's got another one of those back things on it. Rising motion. Sure is a grimy storm. There you go, Caleb.
Yeah.
Gotta get these new warnings out. It is trying to wrap to our north here. Look at this wall cloud here. Just so grimy.
Uber out bad.
Grimy Supercell. There's movement in this thing.
It's a very tall storm.
Yeah. Woo. We're looking out the left side, folks. We got rain curtains that are wrapping in this thing. It does have some movement.
farther away
There
radar.
it is. Yeah, there's
Directly to our north.
right where those rain curtains are. There's something happening. Park right in front of this knob here. It's northerlies. Can't see very good up in there. Definitely lowerings. Lost my contact.
It fell out.
Almost. It moved off my eye. Yeah, this thing is trying even. Probably gonna wrap around that area to the north.
Matt, you can airplay again.
Yep.
Wind shifted to west, northwest.
Didn't
Yep.
need a code that time either.
That's good.
Roll Scott. Roll Scott to the north. That's where I see a funnel cloud. Now we're ready to call it out yet. Bring up there at least. Movement, rapid movement.
Great spot.
Did you see that? There it is, in the big lowering in there. Getting very low. See that? Probably can't.
Can't.
Damn, we found him. I want to get it on this side. I have to turn around fast.
See that right? Oh,
There it is.
right there.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, hello.
That would be the bowl right there.
Yeah. Off to the right side of the screen, folks, who are looking from the Stinger cam. Right on the right side of the road is the lowering we're watching. A little RFD on it.
The front side of that lowering though. There's westerly winds right now.
Do we have a north here?
We do.
Punch into it. Yeah, that's probably nothing in there. We saw lowering to the north. We looked at it, and it might need the RFD to wrap all the way around on this. Still there. That's got to be lowering. Oh yeah, that front side is.
Yeah. The
There it is.
front side of it looked the best of the whole bunch there, but go north in 1.7. No other warnings anywhere. That's got.
Where's that?
That's the one way down past Laredo, but it hasn't been doing anything yet.
Tornado possible?
Yep.
We'd be on it now. Now it's kind of coming back. Yeah, it kind of moved out of the shear down there, maybe. Oh, maybe not. Storm mode. Trouble. That western one's trying to latch. The eastern one's probably just on the cool side. We got a lowering on our tornado warning.
Go north and a half mile, 0.4.
Charge it here.
I've got an east option too if we need it.
And I'm new lowering south of it too here. Yeah, that's definitely the wall cloud. Holy cow.
Here's your left turn.
Is that what you're looking at right there on camera?
Yep.
Sure looks like it.
Yeah.
That's it, left side. Yeah, that's what it's gonna do, isn't it? It's gonna be a grimy one. Looks like the bound, it's all north of the boundary. Maybe this one. Oh.
What?
You guys are vocal today. Doing using lip movements today.
Yeah.
Active on stream.
Who? Matt?
Dude.
This stupid iPad or Apple TV.
Grimy. Just how you like it.
If there was a way to plug it in and charge it and do that, I would be cool with that, but
Is that video?
yeah,
There might be.
it's still failing. I don't know. It's
No, just open. It was rebooting. You're good now. You're up.
good.
I think, unless you're stuck on a screen.
It's 69 over 68 right here. Where you
There's
do-
a little vortex right here. It's got a funnel on it.
yeah.
Look at that. in. Over here. Whoa, look at that line. Get out of here. About that. I mean, all the occlusion didn't push down the backside of it.
I brought it back on that last time.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Why is it...
Damn. Gotta get on that, don't we? Gotta go east. Yes. Out here somewhere, you think? Ooh, Matt. We got movement.
Ooh. Okay.
Yeah. We got movement.
You could go east here. I don't know how good the road is, but
We'll try it. Right to left, but what's up? Not much movement in it, huh? Heading down here. There you go. Right down here.
is this whole thing spinning right here, or is what's?
I bet it is. Oh, it is. Yeah.
That's sinking motion right there.
Yeah. It's trying right side. It's doing something.
Looks kind of funny right now.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Oh wow.
What is that?
Let's try it.
This is getting funny right here.
Right to left.
All right, coming out with
You
a
guys
camera.
can see on the right side of the vehicle we've got rotation. Rotating wall cloud is formed here. So grimy.
Yeah, the greasy one.
The front venable supercell. Gotta be it, right? A lot of movement in this.
that camera like directly behind us, Will. See that, Reed?
Yeah. Oh, oh yeah. It's rotating big. Maybe we should stop.
Yeah.
Look at it. Oh wow.
What is that?
It's spinning.
I was just
Yeah,
zoomed into it to look
Kinda.
at it. See that big bolt nub hanging down
Yeah.
on camera?
That would be it if I think.
See it on camera, Reed?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's right at the tip.
Just right at the tip.
Yeah. It's got a big northern edge. Park here for a second.
I don't want to turn for just a second here.
Oh yeah, that's an occlusion for sure. Look at that movement. Look at the left and right in front of it. Oh yeah. And guys, we have got some major rotation here. Ooh. This thing's going crazy, I think. That is really ripping, isn't it? Wow!
The exhaust.
It's like shear funnels in
I
there.
hear it. Yeah.
We're just going through the motions, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Boy. And we got the occlusion process that's trying to happen here. We got a big clear slot. Oh, the easterlies on the north side getting ripped in.
Brian, you can take a rover if you're not already on it. I got a good view here.
Might be right of that, Will.
I don't know
Right
what.
here.
I'm not sure what view he's looking at.
Oh, okay.
I think. Hang on,
Northwest.
Brian,
kinda.
take a rover, please.
Yeah, you're good. That looked good.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
He's cleaning it off.
Stupid autofocus keeps autofocusing.
It didn't make it. And RFD is surging to our south, that's for sure. You think there's a rising bucket? Or it should be?
Jumping in as they're working on getting back here. Hold on. Let me kick this again. All right. Here's where we are. Same storm, different software. You can see if we zoom out, this whole area is really a bit of a mess. There's a lot of storms, moisture, rain, all cropping up. These are all running into each other here. But this, as you can see up here, this was a clear slot that was trying to carve something out here. And it sounds like the last thing we heard is that Reed said it didn't quite make it. So storms, if you're new to this, they cycle. They'll try to wrap up and create a tornado, and then if they fail, you know, a lot of times take 5-10 minutes, they'll wrap up again here. But let me switch these radars here so we could actually look at what's going on with this storm a little bit clearer. I'm just going to pause this animation too. Oh, the sandwich that I put in the oven to warm up is ready. I shouldn't forget that, but we're out of signal right now, so I gotta hang out. Set a timer for 3 minutes. Only thing Siri's good for, right? Okay. Did she get that right? She got it right. All right, this is a massive, massive hail core on the storm here. Okay, all this purple is hail. This is hail. This is a little bit of hail right here. And we can look at how tall the storm is, and we'll look at velocity, which is the big thing. But I'm curious as to how tall this storm is now, whether the tops are still high or if they're coming down. Okay, so these tops are at 40,000 feet. It's echo tops. I guess we'll do enhanced. Okay, 45,000, I think that is. 49, 55, excuse me. Picture coming back too. But here's what we really want to look at is velocity. It's where, yeah, see this is right here. This is inflow. This is going into the storm here. Let's see, do we have a moving picture and sound from them? Let's hear.
We have to get like a state-by-state license to pay or something.
Yeah.
It'll all turn into Jimmy Houston.
Well, here we can, we're down here in Portland, we can't fish well.
I'm sorry, they froze again. I was getting my sandwich. But I'm here now. Okay. Yeah, they're in a little bit of a tough area here. But we were looking at the inflow here. Stop. And here they're coming back. Let's wait until it stabilizes a little bit here. All right.
Missed what?
This! Look at this! Okay.
We'll be right back.
We'll be.
I'm so hungry, but I'll talk. It's a brisket sandwich from Snarf's, and it could have used a little bit more brisket. But anyway, if we put this in motion, you'll be able to see the inflow pick up on this. This bright spot right here. This is wind going that way. The red is wind going that way. So it's trying to tighten up. It's kind of broad rotation right now here. This is messy. This is now just, there's just like, basically just like a fire hose just spraying right here. But this entire thing is under a tornado watch. So you can see there's a couple tornado warnings here, and then we're on the other tornado warning up here. I'll say this. I don't think we're missing anything right now. Yeah. Who else is eating while they watch? Yeah, no, it's not that great a sandwich. I'm just hungry. But anyway. Tornado warning continues for Edson, Kansas. It says observed in Kansas. Ah. Way western Kansas there. All the way out here. Apparently observed tornado all the way out there. But this is in the severe warning watch. This is the tornado watch. But, you know, tornadoes do happen even under severe watches here. Yeah, a lot of people eating. A lot of people eating while chasing here. Where's the signal? Here's your reminder that you could go to domlabs.io and see all of our crazy stuff. You go to domlabs.io, and you could also go to wait for it. You go to teamdominator.store for this stylish and informative EF Tornado Scale T. Just $26 US for Black Heather, Vintage Black, and Oxblood Black. This is done in the style of the beloved Dr. Fujita. It's very cool. I think we're back. We'll see you guys.
Seems like we have old occlusions back here that don't have enough inflow air or something. Maybe up here. Clear slot. It is trying. Oh my God. Look at this back side here. You can, yeah. Look up
I do.
if you want to.
See it. Oh,
Oh.
that was on stream.
Yeah. Nice.
Nice.
It was,
Came right out of the tip too.
Yeah, it came right out of the tip.
Definitely a lot of spin. Look, it's a storm that everywhere you look, it looks the same. Hey guys. Yeah.
Oh my goddamn!
Thanks. How's it going?
First chase in this air.
Chill out, guys. Oh, sorry. This does rock. This tea. Anyway, Dom Labs data. Here's what the guys are looking at. We're live. Looks like they're moving away from that person too.
There's Subaru going through both ditches.
Yeah.
Looks like a coal lorry to the north, but nice guy. Still moving back in there, isn't it? There's some stretching back there. Other side of that clear slot. I'll turn around. That thing's trying. Back left.
Okay.
Gonna turn around. Take a spot down here. Rapid movement. Look at it.
Yep.
Trying to produce. Got a little funnel on it.
We can go north here in a second if we need to, or just keep going east.
Got a funnel, look. That wispy line. Trying to produce here, folks. Right on the back side. Oh yeah, that's right. A funnel, look at it. It's getting pushed. Turn back around here. Broadening out. All one way. That's ripping.
Is there a bowl over there, or is it a shallow shot plate?
Yeah. Good practice chase.
Oh yeah.
Some convergence down here.
Road curves a little bit, but it still goes east. The new MD talks about a report of a brief tornado in Iowa that may have been ours.
Yeah, that was ours.
Because the other one, one here.
There was one in Missouri?
No, but all the other storms are in Missouri, so that was probably ours.
Yeah, that's ours. The funnel cloud might have even been touched. It was really ripping in there. I want to count that in the book. Pull the book out.
Yeah. Bedford.
Yeah.
Okay.
Gravity.
Gravity.
We're counting that as a tornado, that first one, folks. It got reported. Wrapped up in rain.
Yep, this just kind of keeps going east.
That's old, isn't it?
Yeah, very old.
That prompted that new tornado warning.
That's the new scan from Omaha radar.
That's about right.
Yeah.
Is there any sign of initiation in northeast Kansas yet?
Let me get some data here. Not yet.
What's that?
There is something popping up near Jansen and Harbin, just west of Beatrice, Nebraska, but
Oh, that's
as far as
yeah.
Kansas, I'm just not seeing anything right now.
90 over 61 and Beatrice.
94 over 59 in Concordia.
Yeah. We're on the right storm. Good work. Got us on the right storm again. Yep. As it's getting dark, we are punching into this green storm. We're team green. Grungy outfield boundary chase today. We got June instability. We'd be talking about hogs out here, big tornadoes. You doing okay, Will?
Yeah, I'm great.
You still glad you came?
Yeah, of course.
Matt is just grinding on radar right now. Look at him.
Just looking at
Grinding.
stuff.
Tim, pull it back, zoom in, pull it back, zoom in. Oh, wow.
I can't show it because stupid thing keeps rebooting.
Southern Nebraska.
Eastern Nebraska, directly east of Omaha.
Oh, those are our north of us?
Like, yeah, 75 miles east, west of Omaha.
Oh, west of
West Omaha, excuse me.
Could go for those. Head toward Omaha. Get 'em.
The warning down in Brewster, Kansas. That's far western, southwest Kansas, or northwest.
Yeah, there's some lorries up to the right. Tuck into the herd here. Let's go south into it.
Two-inch hail north almost.
We could pound into that. We do have floorings here. Shelfy looking floorings. The same people that call people out all the time.
Yeah, they're the ones sitting in the road. Yeah.
Gotta get south. Here, we got lowerings, but I'm not seeing any tight spin on it. That's way west. So much better than yours. Upper flow, this isn't there yet. Everything's moving.
A lot of movement on the right side, yeah.
Motion. Oh yeah, there you go.
Look at that.
Yep, we got movement. That's almost a tornado, isn't it? Get beyond these trees. left rotation off to our west.
It's
Rotating scud.
doing some fun things right there. Okay, wait, yeah, okay.
Thing is ripping though
Yeah.
across the ground.
And now Will is dialed in on the circulation. Subaru's blowing by everywhere here.
I get one water drop on the
Caleb
lens and
train.
this camera starts to throw a fit. I think we got like a freaking 100-mile-an-hour ground track right now.
There's a little spin in front of us. Maybe it'll wrap that thing around it. Have some turbulent eddies around it, big base, a lot of green coloration to it. That green it's popping in from the west. Team green, big lightning, yeah. Definitely got some decoupled inflow. Trying to squeak out eddies on the back side of it. We still got that eddy up here, guys. Still movement. Got rotation in front of us. Just not getting stretched down to the ground right now. A little bit of some stable air at the low levels. A little button to the east.
It's coming up.
Right here.
Yep.
Got it. I think it's still, look at that thing cook. Sinking here, but pulling in a lot of inflow here. We're looking off to the right. Had some pretty good rotation on the tail end of the storm, but it's been doing this all day.
Part of the front side of that.
Yeah, going down.
Really?
See, just the front side. That's the most interesting part of it.
Oh yeah.
This guy right here, if it'll focus.
Could be Cousin Eddie, but
And we already missed it.
It's moving. Yeah, look at the front.
Oh my god. How do I turn off autofocus on this camera? Is that even a thing?
is the water making it grumpy?
It gets one little tiny raindrop on the lens and then it like crashes out.
It's just so crisp, we can't even focus on it.
Crisp.
We'll be right back.
Yep. Autofocus is shot. We'll be right back.
got it.
There's movement there. Yep. Same thing, these little eddies.
I was like, what is that? And I realized we're right underneath an auger.
Yeah. There's movement on that south side of that silo.
To the left.
What was that?
The injector.
That's the best I could do. We got eddies on the backside of this grimy storm here.
I'm looking at those. Clear on right.
There you go, Omaha. It does have some spin south of us, doesn't it?
Maybe.
Yeah, do conversions. Tip of the hook. Yep, there it is. Nice and crisp.
Right here.
That's tail, I think. Yep. They're moving. Keep going down to that, I guess. Let's go south. It might have a little bit of convergence at the southern flank of this storm, folks. Buckle up. We dominate that light. It's definitely more crispy down there. Better air. The Atcher storm is blossoming, isn't it?
It is.
Moines here, a little elevated low-level mesocyclones building southward with this storm. See a little bit of orange sky to the south, but I think that's modified air. Yeah. Doing its thing, isn't it? They're trying to kick up some hooks.
Is it tail cloud behind us, or whatever that is?
Yeah.
Yep. One of those days. It's one of those areas. And these are very messy skies. So, give you an update on their just exact positioning here. Is they are just south of Mount Air, which is right here. You can see that. Mount Air. So they're just to the south of that. We have a hail core right here. We have a little one right here. We have a bigger one back here. Again, this is just kind of fire hose of moisture just spraying right here. But the storms, these storms are rotating. Pause that right there. They're back. Wait. No, they're not. Well, there's no tornado warnings here. This one that you see above me here, I believe that one's expired. Let's just put it off camera for a second here. So a Lego Dominator. What are the results? Basically, if you're new, we're basically doing a real official, maybe almost official Team Dominator Lego kit. And it's do we make just a little keepsake that kind of looks like the Dominator, or do we go big? Not like huge, but maybe like 750 pieces. Creston looking okay. Honestly, if you're inside this tornado watch, you're good. Seem decently good for now, but there's a lot of hail on these, so look out for this. But things can change. So as long as you're inside the tornado watch, you should be paying attention to the weather throughout the watch. Yeah, lots and lots of storms. If we zoom all the way out, we could even get a bigger look at the country. So we have the severe storm watch here. We have a couple here. We even have some in the Great White North. Severe storms going on up there with our flappy-headed friends. There was a tornado out here earlier, allegedly. And here we are in this mess. So if you're asking me, like, are you guys good? Like, there's no imminent tornadoes right now. I would say that. Their location is they're south of Mount Air, Iowa. Is that still Iowa? Where's the border? Yeah, it's still Iowa. Yeah, there are tons of storms. It really is a mess, though. Honestly, it's, you kind of you don't want, if you're a storm chaser and you're trying to get a storm, you don't want like kind of a messy dance floor like this. But tornadoes do happen, and these guys, Reed really finds like a setup like this a challenge to dig out those tornadoes because it's really, really hard. But they do it time and time again. So I wish we'd get our feedback. I'm seeing things are starting to flick back on from them. It kind of comes in stages, so give it a couple more minutes here. But in the meantime here, I'm going to flip to this one. And I just want to look at, let's just zero everything out here. And I want to look at, this is the convective outlook today. And Reed's been talking about the next couple of days. So this is tomorrow. Okay, so it's very much in the same general area. Is going all the way from Colorado all the way up past Sioux Falls, Minneapolis. That's categorical. If we look at tornado probabilities, whoa. Sioux City. If you live in Sioux City, Sioux Falls, you better look out tomorrow. This is a 15% risk for tornadoes tomorrow. So that's pretty damn high. I want to just see what it's like on the SPC page. Hold on. All right. We're going to look at this. This site you can all go to. So look at day 2 outlook. Let's look at tornado. So yeah, it's 15% and it's a hatched intensity. Sig 1. Yeah. Sioux Falls, Sioux City, heads up tomorrow. Sioux City, great town, by the way. I think Reed got his ass kicked there once. I had gone to bed early. But apparently everybody else stayed out. Where are these guys? The outlook looked like plankton. Yes, it did. It does look like plankton. Well, let's look at day 3. All right. Categorical day 3. So this is tomorrow. Let's look at day 3. And another. And you guys are just getting hammered. Tornado Alley's just getting hammered. Next few days. Reed has been like texting at all hours about the next few days. So that means heads up out there. Well, we're getting them back. We're moving.
This new MD talks about 70 to right in 2 miles.
Folks, that new MD talks about 75 to 80 coming into Omaha tonight. Could be a big windbag. That's for eastern Nebraska. Out of curiosity, how many more miles to that right turn?
0.4. And that goes north. The road's going to west here.
With this type of a setup, more of a flow boundary out ahead of the main way for big hail.
.8.
0.8.
Yep.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Caleb just getting cored back there.
Yep. .4. .1, here it comes.
It's just, we're in a horrible cellular range. And these skies are so messy that it's real. There's just, our Starlink's getting hammered too. So there's no signal to be had. But they got internet out there. They don't. They don't. I like South Park. Yeah, I mean, I don't have that much to say. I do. But it's all about this wonderful website here, domlabs.io. There's the URL. Could dig into all sorts of data that we have recorded in and around tornadoes. Look at this. Huh? Got the radar from the intercept, the path. All sorts of crazy stuff. This really kind of started with like where's the data from that intercept? I'm trying to make a video. And it was like, oh, we have it here. We have it here. We have it here. And then Will just kind of was like, you know what? Let me just solve this forever. And you could go and check out all these events too. So we're backfilling them. And this is being helped in big part by the research team on our Discord. So thank you, research team, and especially shout out to Emily. Emily's big time. Anyway. And here's a t-shirt. There's not much tornadic action going on right now. They're back. Sorry, guys.
Will pulled me aside this morning and said if we don't get runs, he's going to crash out really bad.
If what?
Remember when you were saying if you don't get runs up tonight, you're going to get really, really upset and ornery and maybe combative?
Yeah.
I bet Will hates runs up.
I'm all right with it.
It's got too much flavor, maybe.
Nah. If you were to compare a Whataburger and a Runza, Whataburger blows Runza.
For the love of God. Yes. I think our promotional materials for when the Lego thing happens, I'm envisioning like a early 90s like RC like kids commercial. It's like the commercial for that table that did table tennis, and then it did pool, and then the kid went like one more game, and then it turned into air hockey, like with neon lights, and you were like, oh my God, I need that table. But that style of commercial is great. So gonna try to start having more fun with the content like that. What are we doing here? The town named Kickapoo that I'm looking at here. There's a New York. There's a New York, Iowa. Oh, we got a tornado, another tornado warning all the way. Oh no, these are just, this software sucks. What in the mezzo is on that radar? That is, let's go back to the day one stuff here. We're back.
Welcome to Iowa. We just made it.
Right here?
Yep. And then the road curves to north.
We're not taking that, I don't think.
Did you see a Whataburger back there?
Yeah, you guys want to go grab a Whataburger? Even the Coke is watered down. Fries are like potato chips because they're so old.
What? Are you talking about Miami with the Coke, or are you talking about...
I'm talking about Whataburger in
Okay.
Texas and Oklahoma.
Oh my God.
I'll fill in, and Reed doesn't love Whataburger. And I'm fine on it. If you go, like, sometimes you go there and you're like, wow, this is great. But other times you're like, eh. And that's what's happening on this stream.
Sizzler, maybe?
No, we're getting runs up.
You go left, 0.1, 450 feet. Here it comes.
Runs
It's coming.
Right here, left.
Left.
I gotta find that leak. Bad. It's so bad. Massive leak action.
The omelet sandwiches are good. That's the only thing good that I've had with you guys, except for Italian places, I think.
Yeah, unfortunately they're
Potato
gone.
place. Whataburger is just not there.
Well, agree to
They
disagree.
put a little garlic or something in the patio, man.
All right, fine. I was being nice in case they wanted to sponsor us. Not a huge Whataburger fan. Five Guys is good, but you feel like you want to go into a coma afterwards. I like In-N-Out. In-N-Out's, that's it. It's always like just a solid. It's clean. It's solid. You know. Can you hear the baby in the next room? Not a I live in Texas. You shouldn't get offended by it. You shouldn't get offended by somebody not just falling in love with, a chain restaurant. The ketchup at Whataburger is good. Spicy ketchup. I actually keep that stocked in my fridge. And here we go.
That's really it. Brahms is neck and neck.
I do like Brahms. Brahms is probably my favorite fast food burger. In Oklahoma, you got to go with the Oklahoma companies, not the Texas companies.
Yeah.
That's a big deal.
And honestly, I might like the burger at Boomerang better. That's Boomerang.
Boomerang. Have you ate the one in Stillwater
I
yet?
even like Sonic better than Whataburger.
I like Sonic.
A little bit of mayo on it.
I've been liking that.
What side is this? Oh.
I don't want you guys to have your favorite still, though.
I got my favorite.
That's just one that does not make sense.
I don't even know who that sends to. I think it sends to Apple.
It's on there, too.
Yeah.
I do think Texas Roadhouse is pretty good.
Yeah, I like Texas Roadhouse. That's my number one place to eat.
Yeah, I like Texas Roadhouse.
I'm just totally. Keep going.
Turn left to 6.8.
For fire weather, day 2 is extreme.
Yeah. You guys want to chase that?
Yeah.
That? Get some plumage.
I feel like we've got other stuff that day to be chasing. Like
Yeah,
that.
we could leave that for the
Yeah.
fire.
Leave that and go chase fire.
There'll be a lot of traffic in that red donut. Might go to Woodward.
We'll just keep saying Mankato is the target over and over again.
Come on, video. Come on, video.
It's your day 3.
Really?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Is that new?
Yep.
I showed that to you like 5 times today, Will.
I've not seen that. I saw the one from day 2.
I even sent it to the group chat.
Put on the.
That At 8 a.m., you guys should have it be in a meeting and have that SPC outlook on reload. Then you can discuss it before the change.
You did not send that in the group chat.
I didn't. Okay, let me check. Maybe didn't. Yeah, I only sent that. I only sent that log in.
That long log.
Let's talk about this. Oh, yeah? That's where it happened. It almost happened today.
Happened right here today.
Yeah.
Those thumbnails. No way. I'm just gonna start making thumbnails that just looks like I'm gay. Just something that really gets somebody's attention.
We're gonna do that.
Aaron Rodgers, a one-year deal with the Steelers.
You heard it here first.
Yeah. 51 minutes ago. Aaron Rodgers! Hey, he doesn't like Whataburger.
No.
Probably eats avocado toast, right?
Yeah.
Fufu breakfast. Eggs Benedict.
Chocolate.
Dark chocolate. Only the healthy stuff.
Drinks in the dicks.
Still getting this right.
Yeah.
This whole brand is to be a victim, I think. So it's easy to just rally the support troops.
Yeah. This guy stopped.
No.
Sorry. Looks like someone was stopped there for a second
Yeah.
through the.
Get that fixed. Get that windshield wiper fixed.
Can I just have a manual one like this, right? Just
Yeah.
go like this.
Or you can hook a drill up to it.
Hook my Hilti up to it.
We'll attach an extension on this one, right?
I mean, that's like under the dash. That's how it's hooked up. But
Just have a little.
there's a little rod.
Have it real whippy.
Not the only rod that's gonna get broken.
Yeah, not the only mangled rod.
You guys want me to pull over so you can get your lightning shots? Set up
1.3.
your tripods.
We gotta get on that.
Yeah, we have a severe thunderstorm warning right now just southeast Kennewick, Washington. We should go there.
That's all you need down there is a 35.
There you go.
Aaron Rodgers!
0.7. That's the nicest storm we've seen all day, and it's in Washington.
Eastern Washington.
Oh yeah, very eastern.
We had some of the Spokane convergence zone out there. I think we're gonna miss runs anyway, aren't we?
Could get it in Council Bluffs. Point 2, left turn. We're just outside of Mount Air. That's the one right there. Nope.
What is that? Is that here?
No, it's directly west of us. It's about 77 miles.
South of Omaha?
Yep.
Wow. Keep an eye on it.
Yep. That was close.
We're watching a storm down south of Omaha ways. Might be able to peel off. It's right over the Missouri River. Not very much rotation on it. It's got to be in a stable air, I would think.
There's your Concordia storm.
Concordia?
Yeah.
Wow. Nighttime mode is happening.
We're going to get swept by the bag in a couple hours.
Yeah. Probably being a Whataburger when it hits. Do they have them in Omaha?
Nope. You're on this for 9.7.
Storm probably has the best shot. Right on the nose of the surface low here. Look at that sinkhole it's about to move into. We got too much sin from the east from that blob. We're most interested in that storm in southeastern Nebraska right now. It's got about 200 infected swim route of Felicity on it.
This was our, Jaden was close to it.
It was!
That was Iowa, Gravity, Iowa.
It did produce, look.
Yeah, I'm watching it.
Damn, that's a nice tornado.
That was definitely it.
Yeah. There it is. It had that crinkled side. Effective. We did it.
At least we picked the right storm.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, we got it. Yeah. Surprised they didn't produce a bigger one. That was a nice tornado, wasn't it?
Yeah.
definitely a tornado.
Yeah.
Way more than halfway down, isn't it? You're updating it?
I did. There.
Big snapper back there! Big snapping turtle.
So everyone wants, if they want to look at the radar here, this is what we're looking at. It's a blobbed out slop fest all over southwestern Iowa right now. Sack ton of rain is happening. Is this thing not connected? Shows up on there, but not on his end.
Oh, yeah, something's broke.
Yeah, Brian, something's gone with the
I thought I said that earlier.
plate.
Maybe you
Shot.
didn't hear it. Let me take a look. Something died.
Looks like that.
Sending you a video of the tornado, Brian. They have that look, don't they?
Yeah.
They always have that look. Let's go to a little point.
I think our switcher is acting
A
up.
little feathery.
There we go. Now it should be good. You're
Right.
up now, Matt.
All right, here's the radar. Look at that. Huge slop fest from just south of the Omaha Metro all the way to Macon and Kirksville, Missouri. Flash flood warnings over near Brookfield, Trenton, Tyndall, Gilman City, all that stuff. East of I-35 in Iowa. Still a tornado watch right now for just a couple more hours. And then we're watching a storm that's popping up near Hamburg, but it's probably going to get blobbed out. And then also a couple storms near northeast of Concordia, Kansas, and near Wilbur. And Pickrell, Nebraska. We will also be in position for tomorrow's setup, which tentatively will be around here. Far southeastern South Dakota, eastern Nebraska, northwestern Iowa, and southwestern Minnesota. That's where we'll be. Although Reed wants to go to Woodward, Oklahoma, for the diffuse dry line setup.
Yeah, I'll go to Woodford. Yeah, we could work that area. Yeah. That time I had my seizure, there was a 2% all the way down to OKC. They sure want them down there. Local news stations hate nationwide coverage.
Yeah.
Just can't do it.
turn right in a half mile.
Okay. Working the rear flank of that MCS just in case. What did that thing just
Be like,
down the river?
Ooh.
Hey, there's the place. Perfect. Well, that's a light on for you.
You're on this for 18.
Okay. Hour 54. I should start looking. Weekend.
Yeah. That's the nearest Runza. It's on the way.
1 hour?
An hour and a half. We'll get there a half hour before they shut down.
Nice! There we go. Nice.
Yep.
We probably should have gotten to this. Well, maybe not. Jesse Galehu should be coming up soon. I think trying on that backside turn. Gotta be cold.
It's just south of Shenandoah, which is 72 degrees right now.
SBC was right with our coverage and everything.
Yep.
They always are. They do a good job. That's your only job to issue outlooks. They can focus on a lot too. They're good at it. and Dan were headed toward Lincoln, and I think they went to Columbus. I guess they were crashing Columbus tonight. Biggest storm of concern right now is near Pickerel and DeWitt. Nebraska just split. Beatrice, keep an eye on that one. It's probably going to show some deviant motion and move southeast toward you. Gotta be kidding me, 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 gotta be kidding me. If that merger will save it. Yeah, save it or cause tornado genesis. It's like a good low-level jet. We're watching that storm to the northwest of Beatrice.
Yeah, 8.7 miles. Out near Hoxie, Kansas, there's a tornado warning. It's radar indicated right now.
Interesting. Ass.
That little, that's kind of,
Got a lot of torque in there. There you go, Brian. Just say that brief tornado video. Look at the Flying Eagle configuration on that Supercell, folks. It's got two counter-rotating eddies downwind of it. It's like a rock in a stream. Stream flowing by, and you get two counter-rotating eddies downstream of it. Might get some Kelvin Helmholtz waves off to the left. Possible we could get a low-level jet increase in southeast Nebraska and have a window of tornado potential. See how that storm behaves down near Beatrice.
it's definitely responding to that.
Yeah.
Probably that.
That's what it looks like. All right, we see velocity. Southeasterly winds is 2.63. That could be an issue. A little higher based. Still trying. Look at that merger will bring the base down. We worked the outflow boundary zone today. A lot of times those happen a little earlier. And the evening mode is about to start. Severe thunderstorm warning west of Lincoln and down near northwest of Beatrice. Another supercell down in northern Kansas, west of Marysville. It's getting a nice mezzo down there near Brantford.
Got 5 more miles on this. Well, we did see one.
Yeah, we did.
That was clear. It was clearly
We
one.
saw one. Great work, Will. You're on the board already.
Yeah. First tornado of the
2026,
year.
y'all. 2026, y'all. He's back. Will Clay, 26. He can change his username now.
That reinvigoration of hail, or
Yeah. He's getting an injection.
little HBI.
Yeah. Maybe some hydrometers or dust. Even. No tour possible tag on it, only 1.5 inch hail. Northerly low-level jet here. Tornado
Just
warning.
torn it, yep.
Tornado warning there. Northwest of Beatrice includes pickerel. Warn the hell out of it. Got good rotation on Topeka up there. It might produce.
You need a charge on your phone.
Yeah.
This one charges faster.
That storm northwest of Beatrice is undergoing a little cell merger, and it seems to be trying to encourage tornado genesis south of DeWitt.
You're going to turn left up here in a half mile.
Thank you. We are now surging west toward Omaha. We're never going to make Beatrice, but we're heading in that direction. Damn, it might produce. You think that's hail?
Yeah.
Yeah. Wispy looking. It's right near the cup. It's got a chunky hook though. Might be so high up though for the faraway radar. It's on Topeka too. Probably hail. Oh, tight couple.
this road for 66 miles.
Doubletree downtown, but parking's always a problem. Yep. Headed west toward Omaha. Yay.
Omaha.
We're watching
Oh,
that
just
storm
did it
there.
same time as Brian did.
Northwest of Beatrice still.
My bad, Brian. Matt Airplay's back again. Yep, we're good.
Yeah, I need 5.
5?
Gage and Jesse. Drive them up. Parking's gonna be tough here.
It might. Let me look.
I'm sure they've got parking, right? They'll make it work for us. They just have to position to Columbus for tomorrow.
bank on a side street or something like that.
Side street.
Yeah.
They have enough there. Thing, it looks like it completed its merger, doesn't it? Got a real tight, pinched off inflow notch. It's not confirmed, is it?
Negative. Look at that, new warning for the Kansas storm.
Is that one confirmed?
No.
Wow.
For Mahaska, Haddam, north of Brantford, Kansas. Just south of Fairbury, Nebraska.
Folks, the nocturnal mode is getting going. Right at sunset.
What's going on there?
Yeah, it's deviant. Low-level jet must be ramping up. All southerlies too. Watching a dangerous storm now in northern Kansas.
.75-inch observed hail down there. happening to Corning, Iowa?
We're in the same area we were chasing the Greenfield Day, everybody. Southwest Iowa. Corning had the EF3, and then the EF4 developed just to the south. Chased it up through southwestern Iowa. Good chase.
Corning is the town where we went to the Casey's and watched the footage of the drone.
Manhattan nighttime ripper again. Storm mergers made us botching up. One hour from Runza. You're not allowed to get anything there, Will.
I almost messed up. I just reached back there and reached into the bag and grabbed like 4 of them.
Yikes.
Fishing weight lead won't hurt.
You want a glimpse at tomorrow? Here's a glimpse for tomorrow.
Norfolk! Get up to Norfolk! We gotta hit up runs on Norfolk! We gotta have our forecast meeting tonight.
Yeah.
Before we go to bed, we'll all get in our room. Did you know that when those SRP guys came out with me, they like set up a projector and like tried to make it real official, and I like went out there and like gave this official briefing. It was so weird, but it was videotaped it and everything, and they're all in their uniforms. It's funny, but it's good to have discipline like that, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think we should do that every morning, set up a projector.
Not that, no.
We can rotate who leads the briefing.
We can sit right here and do it on the iPad, that's fine.
Yep.
We gotta
On the way to the target.
We gotta set up a projector, I think. We can borrow the Hampton Inn. That'd be so funny if we had that discipline, wouldn't it? Did stuff like that. Unfortunately, discipline doesn't lead to more tornadoes and storm chasing. I don't think it does a little bit, but just got to get out the freaking door, right?
Yeah.
The inclusions are moving north, and the storm wants to move southeast down there.
Outside the scope there.
Yep.
Is there anything in North Korea? Oh. We gotta get on that.
Yeah, we do.
Why is our radar like shot over there?
I don't know.
It's so low resolution.
Denmark's got rain. We got to head up there.
Getting a lot of it.
Have you been to Denmark?
No.
Fikes.
We were going to try to go to Budapest instead of up north, and then we never made it to Budapest.
Yeah.
Apparently there's two towns, Buda and Pest,
Oh.
with a river between them.
Is that a radar? Oh, it's out on a little island. Where's that at?
They're down in
We just went
South
to Prague
Korea.
and gambled for 3 weeks.
That just went out in the middle of nowhere. Tiny island. That one radar probably consumes all the power on the whole island.
There's Australia for you.
Jordan's on the stuff out west.
Yeah.
Haboobing.
Nice.
Big haboob out there, folks. Northwest Kansas. times already. Here they got a lot of radon down here.
They do in this spot. Iowa is a very radon-prone state.
Feel it. Struggling. Flow hasn't arrived yet.
They're getting caught.
I think a weak area in between those two disturbances. I think the low level jet's stronger than the upper winds. Driving great.
Good.
I thought I wasn't going to make it to the ranch this morning. Scooters, it was just bubbling. It was like a
We put a big cam on it.
Yeah. Actually just loosened 2 injector cables.
Surprised they're having so much trouble.
The blow-by rejuvenated the injectors.
A brief tornado cannot be ruled out as cells interact with the wind, shift, and outflow. Several cells are currently ongoing from Washington County, Kansas, and just south of Lincoln, Nebraska. These are within the instability axis, where mixed layer cave is over 3,000 surface analysis. Tomorrow's going to be the day. Increasing low-level jet. It's about 35 knots out of the south of Topeka. Effective shear over 200. A brief period of time and space may exist for a brief tornado before these cells are undercut by outflow. Yeah. Sure looks like what's happening.
Yep.
Storm Prediction Company. They are on fire,
Yeah,
aren't
they are.
taste the sweet runs of spice right now.
Yep.
Tangy and garlicky and oniony,
Yeah.
all in one. Be allowed to start the store prediction company, do you think?
I'm gonna.
Intersect tomorrow.
Yeah. That's the goal. We're gonna do it.
Sure is important to do it tomorrow. Monday. Sometimes those big days are end up busting. Well, Dominator After Dark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Brian, you want to cue that up?
We're not sure if these storms, there could be a brief tornado when they move into the low-level jet. No tornado warnings out there except down west of Washington. And that original rotation has lifted north and dissipated. It'd be a cell merger situation. The windbag might come out further south.
You guys heard it. We're going to Dominator After Dark. This is what it is. Well, if you're not a member, become a member, and you could hear us curse and talk smack about everybody, and I don't know, curse. Yeah, it's it. Mostly we curse, and it's like this.